cut. So this is the first day, the first stream of live broadcast of YoSa, and I am really enjoyed to say hello to our viewers, to our guests. Guys, how would you like to start?
Hello everybody, hello Sasha, hello Yaroslav.
Yeah.
Is that any like short version of your name? Like how do friends call you actually?
The English is like Yarik, but
Yarik,
it's comfortable, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna call you Yaroslav. I'm Roman, by the way, and yeah, I'm for the first time here at your lovely studio, and delightful to be here. Hello everybody, and Sasha, your
hi
take.
everyone. Yeah, this is Alex, aka Sasha. This is the first time ever YoSa live stream broadcast in English.
Yes.
Which is also
is it? Like, is actually
huge
for the first
step for
time.
this project.
It is for the first time that we are broadcasting live in English.
In English.
Okay.
Yeah, the previous time we like recording the video with some guests in English, but now I guess YoSa decided to do like its live stream. It's more comfortable for us, I guess. We don't need to cut something. Like
It's just the next stage for us.
Okay,
Looks
cool.
like it's
Delightful to be here then. Like, we are pioneers in that sense. Okay, tell me, you have already had a chance to pop around to this SBC
we actually
show.
in Barcelona, we have to say it.
Yeah, we are in Barcelona actually. And you have had a chance to visit the venue. Can you tell us all about it? How is that organized?
Yes, unfortunately not today. I know that Alexander be today on the SBC on the event. We've been yesterday on the like a pre-party, like welcome drinks, see a DJ. See
Were the
a
drinks
guys.
free? My first question.
Yes, it's
Okay,
the main
good,
goal.
good.
This is why we've been to yesterday, because
Why didn't you tell me? I would have been there otherwise.
it's a good option to networking, to speak, to meet each other. So yeah. it's
Were there
good
many
stuff.
people?
Yeah, like maybe a few hundred of people on the first event, but the second event is like a pop event, so the less people, but it's cute place with like some cute view.
Free booze?
Unfortunately, not free drinks actually.
Not free drinks?
Only water.
Oh no, fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck water. Like,
Great.
why would you ever drink
Perfect
water
body.
at the event, at like opening event? It doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, tell us a little bit more about the venue where we hosted the pre-party event.
Yeah, inside is the same location, like Plaza de España, I guess it's called, in this place, and inside the good place. But yesterday we see like how it's building because of the lot of trash, not super comfortable because the guys still constructing the placements.
Yeah.
But that outside has been good. Like I see the few places like Pin-Up guys, the big stand, also the few of the operators I guess I see yesterday. So it's really bigger, like 2 times bigger than Affiliate World 2 months ago, the same place in Barcelona. So I hope it will be great. I'm excited actually to be yesterday because it's looking really great.
Yeah, I also gonna pop around, but I guess tomorrow, maybe not today. And is it like even humanly possible to walk around all the booths and stands? And
Like
actually,
I mean, is it like
really
physically possible
It's
to
really
walk
huge.
around?
This year it's 2 big halls. It's much more bigger than Affiliate World.
So you really need to know what you are going
Yes.
to explore. You really need to know.
I think so. Yeah, it's really huge. And when we all think that our companies are very big, we're successful, and in our Russian-Ukrainian speaking community, we all think we are
the pinnacle
we're
of
power
the
and
industry.
that's it. And when you go to the conference like this, CBS or Totally Gaming, you realize that you're tiny, you're small, because such a lot of big companies and the market much more bigger than we think, and
just a piece of cake.
where we live,
Not the half, just a piece of cake.
just the small piece. And when you tell the name about your company to some guys, they what? Never heard. But come on, man.
You want to hear the funny story? I recently.
No, I don't know.
Now, what a coincidence happened to me yesterday. I just started to play tennis here and I found a coach. And we had a drill yesterday. And when we finished, he was like, yeah, I'm going tomorrow for a conference. So this week I won't be able to have another session with you. And I was like, yeah, actually, I'm also going tomorrow to the conference. And he was like, which one is that? And I was like, SBC. And he was like, yeah, I'm also going there. Imagine he's a tennis coach, but he works as a salesman for a company, like they do link buildings or whatever, and I just met a guy like for the first time. We had a session and he is going to the same conference. I mean, it's just to represent the scale of the event. And I read also that it's around 15,000 attendees that they expect. Is it like really 15,000? Does it feel like so?
No, yesterday is not look like the 15,000, but I still think like maybe 5,000 is...
Yeah, because 15,000 is too astonishing
it's
to me.
Quite a cheap ticket for this event, like €100 without any parties and all this stuff.
Stop, why I'm paying €600? Maybe I'm being scammed?
Yeah, it looks like so. And for the affiliates, it's like even free. You can apply if you're an affiliate.
Yeah, just loser.
And it is free.
No,
I browse through their website.
It happens with the best of us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. But it's like a full event ticket.
It's just exhibition area and that's it. So you can't go to parties and all this stuff.
They give you this ticket, the small ticket. It's a €60 ticket. You can spend this money for food, for drinks inside the.
So nothing is free, actually, right?
So yeah, this included the €60.
That's what makes our shows, like affiliate shows, a bit different. The shows that you guys host, and that's like really different. But actually, I have a question. Are we going to the after party? Do we have any affiliation in the unity?
Sure. How you can skip the after party? If you're not being an after party, you're not being in a conference.
That's true.
How important is that, like, in your opinion? Like, where more business is done, at the conference venue or at the parties around the conference? In your opinion, you've been to like thousands of them.
As well in our conferences, you need to be everywhere. No time for sleep, no time for rest. You just need to be everywhere, speak with everyone, because you never know who will your partner in further and allows you to get more money.
In the right time. I have a little secret. The biggest deals on the different conference, I'm doing it on a smoking zone. Like, I don't know why, but it's like the biggest.
Yeah, deal. Because people are almost like more willing to talk.
Exactly.
Yeah, and if you don't have cigarette, you can always approach, ask for a cigarette, and then it's where the conversation starts.
Everybody don't have cigarettes because you like never have a chance to buy it.
That's true.
The conference. So
we have 3 packs of cigarettes. We meant business.
This is our little secret. Why you
we meant business.
Super secret path to do a conversation.
And guys, we don't have much time left, I suppose, but I feel that we can talk for ages. But actually, can we guide probably our audience through what they are to expect today? How many sessions do we have in total? Like till what time we're going to be live?
6 or 7?
6 or 7 p.m. Barcelona time, right?
Till 7 p.m. Guys, just don't close your laptops.
Yeah, and we are going to have some cool guests here in the studio.
I'm actually checked the agenda a little bit, and really a lot of excited guests, interesting speakers, I guess.
Cool.
I guess today will be a really bunch of interesting, maybe secrets, maybe some insights. So I guess it's
or at least some funny stories.
Well. We are excited, and we are hoping that you are also excited.
But you planning to visit the conference today, or we just stay here?
I'm not sure about today. I think I would just go and visit tomorrow, but today I would just stick around, maybe drink another little beer.
Water.
Actually, if anyone is watching us from the conference venue, we have beer, and quite different, we have it for free, right? Do we? I mean,
it's great, okay.
I do.
Like downstairs we have a venue here, so if you feel thirsty and you want to talk business or just have a chat, come around. We have beer. We also have what? Jack Daniels. We have
pool. We have a pool.
We have pool. Like
you can swim a little.
Yeah, I just want to say a couple of words about this project. So YoSa, it's the projects on couple enthusiasts of affiliate marketing, and the guys probably know
YoSa is wonderful.
In all the community. Yeah, and they decided to start this live stream broadcasts, and this is the third time, I guess. But it's not only broadcast, but also the location where partners, guests connect with each other in lounge atmosphere with shishas, food, some drinks, smokes, and all this stuff. And from every time it's even better and better, and the quality much better.
I put my mother on it. I just checked. I just really checked downstairs, and it's incredible. There are lots of beers and cozy place. It looks wonderful, and there is even pool with a little, like, what is that, like a flamingo, right?
Yeah.
It's cool, but actually for our viewers who are interested, how do they come around? Do you need to have an invitation, or how do I?
You need to have, but just follow social networks of YoSa, and you will see all the instructions, invitations. You will see the list of partners, and for sure, if you know some of the partners, or you can send directly message to YoSa Instagram account, and for sure you will get the ticket invitation.
And what is our capacity? How many people we can accommodate here? Like 100?
I guess right? 200, 300
easily.
Yeah.
You think so? We can
just call me and I have some invitations.
3 months ago in Barcelona, it was a lot of people. It was great atmosphere, and the first day of Affiliate World was very hot because air conditioner broken, and everyone
should we give any regards to, I don't know, the sponsors or to Olga personally for making this all possible, or how does that work?
I guess we can speak about it later.
Yeah, whoever sponsored the beer, my personal regard, my personal thank you, because you're gonna have one or two maybe later on. And when the show, when the live stream finishes, can we still stay here? Are people going to
at least for a couple of hours?
Okay.
Yes.
And tomorrow is the same thing, right?
Next day. Yeah, we will continue.
I guess that, guys, you can expect many interesting conversations later today and tomorrow for those of you who speak Russian, Ukrainian. I don't know what would be the language tomorrow. I think both kind of way. But today, just tune in, stay with us. We're gonna have some fun. We can make jokes, I guess. Can I make jokes?
Sure thing, jokes. Man.
Easily. That is the really style of YoSa, I suppose. I like the memes, actually. You need to produce more memes in English that can go fucking viral. Can we also swear? Can we say fuck?
You already do it 4 times, so we already do it. Unfortunately or not, it doesn't matter.
All right,
So guys, see you, and
later
in
today,
10 minutes will be the first guest.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yeah, thank you. See you after a little ad time.
And we are signing off. Hello, this is Roman broadcasting live from Barcelona for YoSa. And here is my first guest for today, Olga.
Yeah, right. Hello.
Head of resale department at Lgaming. How are you, Olga?
A little bit nervous. It's not usually for me to film, to make some interviews, so I'm a little bit nervous.
You will get used to it. It's okay. Let me just ask you. We are all curious because we haven't had a chance to visit the conference venue yet, but you are now from the conference venue.
Yeah,
Tell
right.
us all about it. How does that feel? How many people are there now? How is the venue itself?
Yeah.
Just can you guide us through?
Yeah, so this year our conference is much bigger than last year. It's two big hall. To be honest, we're a little bit we have some difficult to find our booth even because it's quite big. And I heard that next year it will be much bigger more. Yes. So I think it's quite comfortable because again it's a huge territory area and people work around and it's comfortable.
Is the venue full already? Because they announced it would be like around 15,000 attendees. Does it feel like 15,000 attendees?
Maybe, but I don't feel so. It's I can breathe.
At least you can breathe. Do you visit a lot of conference?
Yes. I have. Good experience in conference. We visit this year quite a lot. Maybe one of my proud was we visit Brazil and Sigma with Brazil. Yes, it's.
Did you go to Brazil?
Yes,
how did you like the country? Did you have a chance to experience the country?
A little bit. Unfortunately, I couldn't go to Rio. I know that my colleagues in this sphere went to Rio. Unfortunately, I wasn't. But in São Paulo also was. Quite atmosphere. We eat how it's trees, how it's English, sea trees, tree which grow around the sea, classic. And we eat this tree, and it was.
So they eat trees in Brazil.
Yeah.
Okay, you told me before we started that the birthday of your company is approaching. You're going to be 1 year old, right? How do you feel about it?
It's only 1 year, but we're part of quite big holding, and it's good feelings that it's only 1 year. It's like startup, but we have big brother on the back and
to cover you up,
yes,
to have your back.
Yes, and we like a child in a cool family. I don't know. It's
cool. I like that. I like that. And do you think that this year has been successful for you so far?
Yes. I as I had and I effects on some process. Of course, I like when I see some results, and I can say thanks to my colleagues, to my team, that I believe we did a good job this year. Yes.
How big are you? How big is the Lgaming family?
Now we have around 30 colleagues. And we become bigger. And now we also open some vacancy in my company.
Okay, so you're hiring now.
Yeah.
Okay, for those listeners who might want to join the family, how would they go around? How would they find you?
So you can send send me a message to Telegram or WhatsApp. You can find me Olga Lgaming, and the same in Skype. So I'm open to communication.
What are your open positions?
Now we have I think it's important to pay attention that it's new position, not because we finished work with
so you're expanding,
yes,
you're growing.
Yes. So we are looking for a very good affiliate manager. We are looking for professional sales manager. So it's I think these two vacancy, two jobs that demanded every day, and you need good workers.
Of course. So for those of you who are looking for a good job, listen up and send your CV to Olga directly. Let me talk a little bit about your company as of now. You have been for a year around. What can you say is the biggest achievement of yours?
So we have our own products, bed and dress. This is a part of our company, and this year we launched 13 new countries, new gear in this brand.
13, you said, eh?
Yes, 1 and 3.
Okay, well, that's a number. 13 new countries that you launched. Wow.
Yeah, it's quite a lot. And this year we are going to promote them to make it more stronger. Last month we start with Portugal, Czech Republic, and Turkey. I believe next year maybe we work mostly with Europe. But again, bed and dress is one very, very strong, and New Geo is one of our success.
All right, that you launch new geos, and what would be your strongest geos right at the moment?
As we not ordinary network, we network with our own products. So as bed and dress, the most strongest nowadays is Kazakhstan, gear, and Azerbaijan, India. But for classic network is my department.
Okay.
Nowadays we work a lot with Turkey and with Africa, with Europe, especially with Italy, France, and this is our maybe new direction. Of course, we have a lot of offers from LATAM, but I know that nowadays all brands and all network has offers for LATAM, but I want to pay attention that we have one of the best deal, and it's really we made quite big work to find very, very good clients, very good partners. So you can find one of the best deal in our partners.
So you, at your department, you work mostly with external offers.
Yes.
Many advertisers.
Yeah, right.
Okay, can you tell me, like I've heard about Africa. People have been talking about Africa recently. Is that like in any way promising continent? Yeah. What countries would you advise to pay attention to in Africa? Can you guide me through?
Africa nowadays is of course South Africa, but I recommend to pay attention to the countries like Nigeria, Kenya, Mozambique, Zambia, Tanzania. It's quite growing every day more and more, and we open new offers every day for some countries from Africa. And of course the CPA is quite low, but spending for these countries also very low, and I see it's our affiliates are satisfied with these countries.
And you have your own product in Africa, or you work with partners?
No, unfortunately we haven't got our own products for Africa, just external offers. We work with brands who who is expert in these countries and who has a good reputation in these countries.
On the market.
In the market, right.
I'm just wondering what sort of traffic sources would perform best in, like, let's say, African countries. I'm just asking because for Europe or Latam, it's more or less clear for everybody, I suppose. But for Africa, I'm just wondering, like, what would be your go-to traffic source if anyone wants to start operating in Africa?
So I believe I couldn't reveal some secrets and open new sources. Absolutely the same. Facebook, ACO and SEO and PPC traffic very popular, and so the same.
So it looks to me that you cover mostly the entire world, like all continents. You're present at LATAM, you're present in Africa, you're present in Asia, you mentioned India, you're present in CIS countries like Kazakhstan. Is that hard for you to keep everything together? Is that hard for you to keep an eye on everything? How does that work? How you deal with all those different countries, different cultures, different sort of products, advertisers. Can you elaborate on that a little bit?
So I believe I start understand better people from another nationality. I speak with Brazilian and I try to be a little bit calm and think about it, and they are really different. And it's so interesting to meet another people and to understand how they deal, how they operate their business, and it's absolutely different from my imagine how it should be, and I try to find compromise. So it's it boosts my skill to know each other better.
Okay, your negotiation skills must be like at the highest. What countries do you feel the easiest to deal with and the hardest to deal with?
I believe it depends on open-minding my partners. Okay. If they has desire to work with us and they understand how it's how this business operates, so we can find compromise absolutely. But for example, we start to work with Turkey. Turkey is also our strong market. We have quite a lot brands for Turkey, and now we start to work with brands from local Turkey, and it's a little bit difficult because they it's again we like the first who tell them about affiliate and about traffic, and we like provide them that it can be another type of business, and again it's difficult but interesting, of course.
Okay, so it's like a challenge for you, let's put it this way. Okay, speaking of Lgaming, right, as of a brand, you're 1 year old now, you're entering your second year. What your affiliates and partners can expect to see? Are you preparing anything special, anything that our audience might be interested in? Your plans, in other words.
So of course we are going to add some new brands and new geo, new countries, and now we want to have local brands in each country, because I see that of course we need to be we need to offer something interesting, something unusual, of course, and we work on it. We continue to develop our own brands nowadays. So this year was very strong for us, and it was like bump and was fantastic results, and we need to keep it, to save it, and then continue to grow. We're still too young, and I believe big future
is ahead of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Any events that you're going to visit after SBC? Mm-hmm. What are your plans where people can meet you in person and talk?
We are going to Malta, Sigma. We also will be with booth, and then I believe we want to visit Bangkok. Yes,
Affiliate Worlds.
Affiliate Worlds. Yes,
that's
I believe
my favorite.
It was two last conference this year. So I believe anybody has chance to meet other in this conference.
And for those who are not going to none of those conferences, how they can find you and join your network?
Yes, we have we have site, of course. You can open account, and our manager find you and text message. And my Telegram also is absolutely open. You again write me Olga Lgaming, and I answer you. Maybe not in this minutes at the same, but of course I write you absolutely. You can be sure.
How many messages do you receive daily on work?
A lot of millions. A lot of, yes.
So yeah, if you got to contact Olga, you got to be persistent.
Yeah.
Like don't hold your back to send a few messages. And like my last question would be, you're here on business, you're visiting the conference, the show, and just out of curiosity, what would be your favorite trade show in the industry?
I believe Brazil conference and Brazil events was my favorites. It's maybe because again it was absolutely another people. It's anybody. Not anybody, but a little people speak English, and we need. I believe I learned Portuguese for these 3 days of this conference.
Yeah, you need to learn it now to do more business. Is it like was your personal impression that you like that, or it is also good business-wise? Like, would you recommend other business people in the industry to go and explore Brazil business-wise? Is it a good goal?
I recommend to visit conference, all conference. It depends on your aim, depends on on your target, on your traffic. So you can find better contact, of course, at all conference. I like CBC also very much. A lot of partners from Brazil today are here in CBC, so you can find there here.
Do you have any affiliates from the LATAM region? You do?
Maybe I believe again for Brazil better to find good advertisers, not affiliates.
Affiliates, you have enough here. Yeah? Okay. Olga, thank you very much for this interesting conversation. We are running out of time. I was just told, so I have to say, even I don't want to say goodbye.
Thank you.
And you were the first guest, and you did just amazing. I'm really happy that I met you here.
Thank you,
Olga.
Thank you.
And for all of you, don't go anywhere. We're just going to have another guest starting right in a couple of minutes.
here we are again, back to back. Now we speak for that many different topics. It's again me, it's Yaroslav from Wild Apps. I guess we have to acting like we don't know each other, like, oh, who we are. Like, we're sitting in the same t-shirts, but
no way. You just present me this. I know you just a few minutes.
Yes, so we are like from Wild Group. It's like two big companies now. It's Wild Apps. We are one of the biggest company of mobile application development. Now we create application for gambling and betting spheres. Now also for Nutra and for dating, we have like both like iOS and Android applications, but we have not only development, we also have a media buying team. So Ivan is head of BDM department from our company.
Want to ask you stop speaking because everyone know you here.
Take your time.
Let me introduce myself. In our community, mostly all know me like operational officer, so I will speak more from this side. I can tell you like our marketing department. I come in your company as head of BizDev Wild Leads. So I will speak from the operators. Like I make like operators so many mistakes that influence on the marketing companies, our partners, and then when they give me feedback, I step by step I change our points and make our cooperation more good.
Yes, so you pronounce the topic of our conversation now. We plan to speak about the cooperation between the media buyer teams and operators, like some advertisers. But firstly, give me like a few minutes. We sitting now with the new like merchandise. We sitting on the new T-shirts. We actually do a big job to SBC conference to came in at the new merch, and I want to represent a little bit. You see the interesting bottle is like the wild potion. If you have the, I don't know, like
not poison.
No way. We also have a new T-shirts, new cases for MacBook, for iPhone. So the guys who may be now watching this stream and you planning or you right now in a conference, you definitely can take this new merch from us. It's like a new good T-shirts. I'm actually planning to take the 1 minute and show it quickly. It's not a big deal. We're sitting on this. I guess you hear me because like it's loudly. I'm sorry. The brand new T-shirts. Actually, not even our co-workers and colleagues have this merch, because the first of all who watching see this, it's your guys. So it's like really new news. So as you see, it's a really great new T-shirts. And if you, as I said previously, if you're on a conference, we can speak and meet each other. And I definitely give you these beautiful things. But yes, our topic not only about the media buying and development, also about this topic.
Let me back to these pains of cooperation between media buyers and operators. So I want to say that this is very important to have deep and open dialogue between both teams, because if we want to have our together to have a victory, we need to cooperate deeply. The mistakes what are operators doing and not giving feedback to marketing teams. The main is like payment solutions are stop working, and they need immediately give this feedback to marketing teams, because the costs are going to nowhere. And this is the reason, as we know. And
you have this experience previously? When something broke, when you be on the next site, what you do when this
that was the pain when our CMO come to me and saying, Ivan, please. My partners come to me and say, where is deposit, where is everything? And we find out that our payment solutions are...
And now you know how the media buyers feeling each other when this happening, because you know the box
I am now feeling that, and our costs, the same, all departments in operator must work like clock, because like support,
like
retention, Switzerland clock, of course. Support, retention, all departments, like, because like if player come to support, asking some question and receiving totally different answer. We lost this player, yeah.
For sure.
And then next step, we're losing this for partner on marketing. Yeah, there is no volumes.
So nobody earn money about
nobody.
this problem.
Yeah. The same in operation processes, KYC, confirming payment, like withdrawal payments. Everything must work like clock by clock, and together we can make like good deal.
Yeah.
That's why our team now in Wild Leads developing deep analytics.
Wow.
Yeah, I won't say like big thank you to my CEO from previous company, Oleg Pimanov. Wish you the best. Yeah, he's the greatest analytics in this sphere from my side.
For your opinion.
Yeah, my opinion. Yeah. So this is very important to have own analytics, and then you can immediately see the wrong ways on every part. Yeah. And also you can present our retention push service,
Yes.
And I won't say like two retentions, like in-house retention from the operator, and our retention must communicate deeply too.
Yes.
They can provide each other push local.
Because the main point is mobile applications. This is the like instrument to drive traffic. So from the media buyers to advertisers to like products,
of course.
Traffic going through the application. So not only the like providers, not only the advertisers have to be worried about the retention.
Yep.
Because applications also have the push system. We actually have our new development to wild push system. We have full analytics inside the application. We know exactly when user do the deposit. Maybe he can, maybe he do it
seconds,
after open
whatever.
the push notification. Maybe not.
Yep.
You can easily like do analytics between the how easily work this creative or this creative. Maybe this one not work. What the time is better? What language is better? Maybe the native language.
And
on
this
language
information you can receive from in-house team retention from operator.
Yes, exactly.
Of course.
Yes. We have to cooperate.
Favorite pictures, favorite texts.
We have to cooperate
everything.
actually, because when the operators give us the most popular things, like maybe some promotions like 200% to first deposit, something like that, he can give us, and we can do the more good retention. So we actually take this pain, this problem from advertisers to us, because we want to be sure our users and our clients have to be sure about the
not just take, resolve together and team work more good than one by one.
What the magic pills? What the solution to break this problem? What do you
magic pills? Deep dialogue.
Deep dialogue. Okay.
Not dick.
Deep dialogue. Exactly.
Deep dialogue. Yeah. That's in dialogue we creating ideas, we finding solutions. This is very, very important.
Okay.
That's the main our stream in our company.
So now you're
honest, open dialogue.
Now you're on a different side, on the side of from the media buyers. So what you exactly do in this situation? How you break the problem? What the solution? You just speak with them. You create some rules maybe to work.
We are trying to discuss, because not every operator want to go by these steps. They want to just give me traffic, that's all. So we are trying to speak and find this individual process between partners.
Look, you're like a head.
Yep.
So you have a team of BDM guys and girls, but how big our media buying team? Because I guess we need to explain how big company who drive traffic. Because, for example, if you have like a 2 media buyers, it's not a big deal setting these things. But
right now there are 4 teams. In general, it's about 40 guys, and very, very soon we are looking for good media buyers.
What source? What kind of sources?
Now this is Facebook and YoSa, and very, very soon PPC and UAC.
Wow, that's a good news. It's
so maybe few months we are hope to have like 80 persons.
80 persons.
Something about that.
Yeah, it's a good point. For sure.
Big, our sphere is growing. It's very, very.
How big BDM team now?
Now 3 managers
and
already,
you, like
and
4
me.
people. How you manage the team? Because I guess you have to teach these guys how exactly you take the information from your head to their heads.
I can tell you we're back little bit. I'm here just for 2 months.
Okay.
So I know all about operators, platforms, and everything like CEO, everything. But the one thing I know shortly is marketing. So it's like they teaching me. Yeah, but I'm CEO. Making this structure and all processes very stable, yeah. And the main point in our company to hire very powerful persons that really study me. So
firstly they invest the time to you. To lately you invest the time and information to them. So
like that. Yes.
It's like the batteries. You take the energy.
Yeah, we always need to hire very powerful persons. We mustn't shy to be like head, no less than your colleague. No way. It's very important to have strong.
So now you have something more about this you want to speak with?
Yeah, it's just some marks, but it's all about that.
So we can do the finish it to complete all of this conversation to one point. What the biggest point you can give to our viewers to work good, to earn good money now, don't have a big problem with conversation between the media buyers and operators? What is 3 main rules? Maybe you can.
I want to say a little bit more about this connection. Not media buyers and operators. There are middle BDMs.
Yes.
In our company, they are filter because they are merchants for media buyers and merchants for BDMs is operators. So this filter working as guys who are analyzing and providing information to both sides. It's not working like operators say, okay, you have uncap. If you say that to media buyer, you will receive all your volumes for months in 3 days. And you can't analyze, you need to stop traffic. This is making these troubles. This is the point and main point like you're asking is deep dialogue. You're asking operator how much how is your operator can receive FTDs per day and work good with them, because as I told you, support can receive so many
things,
issues, and they can't solve them one by one, and players is gone. They go
definitely
for nowhere. And
how do you think calling support for players is good or not? When they not chatting by call to the phone number and speak with the problem, it's good or not?
It's good. It's really good. We use different types, and we're persons, we're people, we like different things.
For sure.
Somebody like typing, somebody like calling, somebody shy to speak and phone.
This is my master.
But someone like asking. It was very good idea. We create we give for player solution to choose. They can type, I want somebody to call me. Also in future, when they already have some calls, they know with whom they want to speak, and they already type in, I want somebody they call a name and asking to call just him.
That's support.
They becoming like friends, receiving really good answers, they're receiving all they need.
Maybe support give the secrets how to win the money. You have to use these slots. These slots give you a lot of money.
This is bad idea because we know people mustn't know about this fair like they will won. This is service where you receiving feelings.
For sure.
You're paying for emotions. Small this fee for emotions. So this is bad idea to speak with them and lie to them. Of course, no.
Yes, definitely. Good. But now we in Spain came into Barcelona to visit the SBC Summit. Not only the great place, but YoSa
unfortunately,
location. Last time in Barcelona, for sure. It's like one more little secret we opened on the stream.
It's not secret, it's news.
I guess. I'm not a huge fan to check all the news because a lot of publics, you have to read all of them. I guess you understand what I'm talking about.
They moved to Lisbon. Who don't know?
But what your main goal to visit this conference? What you try to find? Just only the operators to, I don't know, bunch a lot of traffic to some new geos, or you have like, you want to find exactly like some
Of course,
operators?
I understand what you're asking. Yeah. As you know, we are coming here not for like find some small things. Yeah. We are working with like top level of our stuffs. Yeah. So to find big corporations. Very interesting to have like some collabs and maybe
sold some applications.
Sold some applications. It's your side, yeah. Of course, from my side, it's traffic, yeah. But as we know now, we waiting for traffic. Yeah, there are a little bit of problem.
I guess our viewers who are watching now, but not the after a few months, now is unfortunately the Facebook traffic living now not the best time. But we all know we have just wait maybe 1 week, maybe 2 weeks maximum, and it's still working like like before. So it's not a big deal.
We'll find some solutions. There is no other way.
Yeah, drive not to gambling.
Too big sphere and too much.
What do you think about the different verticals? Like not only the gambling and betting. Maybe you have experience with the different ones. Exactly in terms of the operators works, how the support work, how this problem with the payment solutions. Maybe you have experience with not only gambling, or it's problem only inside the gambling vertical.
It's a problem of the gray markets. That's the point, because like payment solutions not stable, fell down.
So dating is gray market or not?
I can tell honestly, I don't know really.
I guess
because my life is gambling from 16 years old. I understand this is my sphere, and I even not thinking about something.
It's good word. My life is gambling.
It's true. It's just true. Yeah. I have idea of the very great new service that really now is not included in this market at all.
Not available.
Can say like that. So I hope I will grow to even that.
So I don't know what you can pronounce, what you can like give some information, some insights to the new guys, for example, from the different countries, like for Spain, for Portugal. He want to try, he have a money, he have investment, have some, I don't know, some ambitiotic team. They want to start, for example, from gambling. They don't know anyone, they just have money and, I don't know, watch few videos on YouTube how to start to drive traffic to gambling.
This is very often things happen, as you know, and it's about more than 500 operators opening every month all over the world, and unfortunately life is less than 10%. So mostly they really have money, lose money. What I can say is them choose good persons to work with whom, really, because this is the main, in your job, main is people.
We have to explain, our company also working like online. Yes, we have like 180 colleagues, and it's a really big company, but we all working online. What about the, how its system works? What do you think about the CRM system, like tracking all the things, like ruling by big team, as you say, it's 40 media buyers, it's actually the big media buying company. So how to, I don't know, how to not to feel a pain when you try to settings to work like.
You're speaking about operators.
Not only, with working with operators, but from the side, from media buying, from the guys who drive traffic, who try to solve gambling traffic. Maybe you knew some stories about the mistakes, and you're definitely sure you don't have to do these mistakes because we do it, and we can help you to not reach it.
Unfortunately, I use so many times this
We
word.
all humans, we all do the mistakes.
If you want to open your brand and asking some guys from traffic how I need to do the best, they will tell you very few things. They are interested just to send you traffic. Yeah. So, as I will repeat, you need to choose very honest and open persons who are really, whom you trust and who don't want just to use you. This is people is the main all over the world in all your ideas and all. Yeah.
Okay. So now you're planning for this conference. It came into SBC location and find some big, as you say, some big advertisers, some big operators. But basically, when you came into conference, for example, I came in for the first time. I do not know.
Okay.
What the secrets to spend time, not just spend the time, to spend time profitably, to do something correct, to how to find the great contacts, the greatest contacts, the biggest contacts?
Good question. Yeah, and I really already find answer.
Oh,
as the first year word, I think this is difficult question, but no. You must do and not stop.
Oh, just speaking 24/7.
Yeah, not shy. You must come to everyone.
Yeah.
And speak to him, speak, and you will find really very useful information from big amount of information. Yeah. So you just mustn't be shy. You
be
must
like
go ahead.
Good salesperson.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
This is the point. Of course, if you come and you're thinking, oh, who is good? It's just thinking, you lose your time. Then you come to find few dialogues, and they was bad.
Okay, but what do you think about the scripts and the network, even offline network, not in online? Online, okay, we all use the scripts.
You can prepare. You can
for sure.
Time.
But when you're offline and see each other eyes by eyes, like one by one, and speaking, what do you think about the scripts? Or you usually try to create?
I won't already yet to answer. This is a more difficult question for me because I almost never use any scripts.
It's good.
I try to speak with person, and from the first minutes I understand what the wave. Yeah. Or we are together, understand each other from even
like
few words.
One vibe.
Yeah. And really open because you're trying to speak with somebody and he answering just yes, no. He are hiding from you some information. He's thinking like you come to find out some secrets or something. Yeah. Also yesterday I had very good.
Where you been yesterday?
Yeah, okay. But I tell you, I will tell you in the future. I will not say this secret, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a secret place.
But it's really
a secret networking place.
It's not place. Information that I received from partners. It was really interesting information. Nothing surprising me for the many years from this sphere, but I received really good information about marketing. Yeah, and I speak with Korean company, Korean operators, and also they operating in other different countries in Asia. Yeah, and it was like information about marketing. Sorry guys, I can't say.
From this second you have to pay to listen more, unfortunately. So this is my number of card right here. Animation.
Yeah.
You can send us money. We'll
DM.
give you a few secrets about that. Yeah, we're joking. But yeah, thank you.
To be true, this information really cost.
Yes, really good bunch of money.
I'm not surprised in many years, but it was really good.
I hope you have a time to texting all of we speaking about. Ivan try to give a few secrets about his job. I remind he is head of BDM department of Wildflat Leads company. Yep. I'm head of sales.
Yaroslav.
Yes, I'm
head
Yaroslav
of sales from Wildflat Apps.
Wildflat Apps, exactly. Today I'm being in the next few broadcasters, so we have a time to speak more about my company, about my job. So as I said, if you're in Barcelona, Barcelona. We can meet, we can speak about the applications, about the bunch of traffics. We have a good knowledge, deep knowledge about this fair. So yeah, we're open to chat, open to speak. It will be really great. Thank you.
Thank you, Grace. Friends, it was pleasure to feel this first experience. Yeah, hope it was not very bad.
Now, as I know correctly, you have a few times to take in your coffee, some delicious stuff, and have few times because now will be an advertised time. And we definitely came in back after a few minutes, I guess, maybe someone can explain, maybe 10, 20 minutes, we definitely came back
out
with a new excited guest. Thank you for watching. It's only the start. We have a good, big day. Thank you, and see ya.
Thank you, guys.
They always do. We're rolling, I suppose. Hello, everybody. Again, it's Roman here, broadcasting live from Barcelona, and I'm delighted to meet another guest. Lara is here, the head of resale department from Gpartners. Hello, Lara.
Hi, Roman.
It's just incredible pleasure to see you here in person.
Yeah, the pleasure is all mine.
Yeah. No, it's all mine. I insist. You are just now here from the conference.
From the conference in Cyprus.
I haven't had a no.
You mean this conference?
Here.
The thing is that in Cyprus for the last two weeks we had 2 affiliate marketing conferences, so they are like going in a row for me, and now I'm here in Barcelona.
Yeah, you do visit lots of trade shows. Does SBC stands out for you? You have already had a chance to go around and explore.
Okay.
How is that on the floor?
Well, actually, the CBC event stands out for me more in a personal way than in a business one, because it's my first time in Barcelona and it's my first time in Spain. Although I do travel a lot, obviously, it's my first time in Spain and I have been enjoying the city so far.
Welcome.
Thanks. As for the conference itself, it's of course it's well organized, and I like that you have different zones, you have different areas, and you know where you can find different payment solutions, where you can find casino operators, and where you can find affiliate marketing programs, guys that are looking for your traffic. And so today I have already met with some of our existing partners, and I've also found like a dozen of new partners. So yeah, the conference has been going great so far. Thanks for all the guys who organized it, because it's great.
How big is your presence? Are you with a stand? How big is the team?
Well, actually, there are 2 of us, my colleague and me. And this time we don't have a stand, we don't have a booth. It was a conscious decision on our part. We usually do have booths at any major affiliate marketing trade show. But this time we decided, so it's more like a research expedition for us. And probably next year we will come here with a stand.
The organizers stated they would expect 15,000 attendees. Does it feel like 15,000 people in?
15,000 people in? Well, I would say yes. Because people are coming and going. So you have lots of attendance, obviously, lots of attendees this time. It's difficult for me to do the exact calculation, but several thousands at minimum. And 15,000 at max,
Yeah, and then the 2-day show, is it?
Yeah, it's a 2-day show, and I guess more people will come tomorrow.
I do have a ticket. I just haven't had a chance yet to pop around, but I'm planning.
You should definitely attend the conference tomorrow.
But 15,000 people, that sounds just scary to me.
But we visited lots of conferences in Malta as well, and the conferences Malta is a really large-scale one. So I think there are even more people there, even more attendance.
For those who don't know you and Gpartners, can you tell us a little bit more what your merit encompass, what Gpartners does at the moment?
Yeah, sure. So the Gpartners company has been around for over 4 years now. However, it has been only recently when we opened a resale department, so it's a new business area for us. Before that, the guys were operating in-house casino brands, and they were generating traffic for in-house casino brands. However, some time ago, I came to the company, to explore a new business opportunity. Namely, right now we're also working with external casino brands, so we're generating traffic for iGaming brands throughout the globe right now.
Do you generate them in-house, or it's also?
It's both. So we are both a direct publisher and an affiliate network, meaning that we have a huge database of affiliates with different traffic sources, and we also have internal media buying team. Yes.
Speaking of traffic sources, it's obvious that is the question of the most interest.
Yeah, as always.
What do you see currently booming or maybe starting to show some traction? Tell us all about it.
Okay. Actually, our core traffic sources, our priority traffic sources have always been SEO, Google PPC, ASO, app search optimization. It's basically app traffic.
Here we're talking about your affiliates or your in-house media.
About in general, traffic sources in general. Also Facebook because it allows you to generate considerable volumes of traffic. But our focus has shifted to ASO, PPC, and traffic sources like that. What I have also noticed is that most of the media buying teams who used to be working with Facebook exclusively are now expanding their traffic source database, and they are starting to test PPC and to work with Google PPC because it allows them, to diversify their risks and, to be profitable in the long run.
All right. Speaking of this particular conference, are you for the lookout for affiliates or advertisers, or perhaps both?
Well, when it comes to me, I'm on the lookout for advertisers, and my colleague here, he's on the lookout for new affiliate marketing teams that will generate traffic for us. But given that we have been around for quite a while, both our partner brand database and affiliate database, so they're already quite huge. So we are both maintaining business relationships with existing partners and also exploring new opportunities as well. Yeah, forging new connections.
Given the fact that you have been around for quite a while, how do you do now?
Actually, this year has been great for us so far. When it comes to the resale direction, this summer we managed to gain a stable footing in this very tumultuous, ever-changing industry. So you have to always be on the vanguard of what is going on. However, right now we are generating stable income, and so our plans for Q4 are to scale up. So right now we are focused on scaling up and on generating more traffic volumes, more revenue, more income, stuff like that. Yeah.
Given the fact that you have joined recently to the company, to the family, Gpartners.
It has been 9 months already.
9 months, already quite a while, good while I would say.
Yeah.
What has been your biggest challenge up to the day?
Well, I would say that my biggest challenge was actually adapting from one business direction to another business direction. And it was also a challenge for the company as well, because when you have been working with in-house brands only, it's both a structural challenge and an operational challenge to switch to something new. And for me, it was also a change of the nature of the job I have been doing. Because before that, I had been running a media outlet, an online journal about affiliate marketing. So Gpartners, they gave me this opportunity to try something new, and surprisingly, it worked.
You're doing well, in other words.
Yeah, I'm flourishing, I would say. I'm enjoying it, yes.
Apart from traffic sources, the next obvious question would be about the countries with your strongest presence.
Okay, sure.
Like what is doing really well at the moment, and where is the next opportunity lies, probably.
Okay, sure. So actually we operate worldwide. As I mentioned, we have a huge affiliate database, and our affiliates, they're working with pretty much any geo. However, when it comes to our top geos right now, at the moment, these are UK, France, Canada, also Brazil, obviously, and the Latin American market in general. Also, right now, we're actively adding African brands to our database. It's also Germany, Switzerland, Austria, so this region as well. But generally, we're working with the worldwide geography,
Previous speaker also talked a lot about Africa as the next big thing. Do you think is going to be next big thing?
Yes. Actually, it's already a big thing, I would say. Most of the brands in Africa, they have already obtained local licenses, such as in Nigeria, Mozambique, whatever. So they have local licenses. So this rules out the issue of deposit methods. So players can make deposits easily, and actually it's quite easy to obtain a local license. You just have to know your way around. And in Africa there are considerable traffic volumes, so you can generate lots of traffic. The issue in question now is how you can provide your partner brands with good traffic quality, because this is what they are going to account for in the long run. And even in the mid-run as well.
Are the traffic sources in Africa all the average, or they generated in some unobvious sources?
Well, Facebook is big in Africa, but also ASO. So we have quite a few ASO guys who are generating considerable volumes, and the traffic quality they are giving us is generally higher. But also more traditional sources like Google PPC and SEO are also present in Africa, and they are also strong.
Speaking about LATAM, it seems to me that everyone is crazy about going to Brazil, probably Chile. What else?
Peru. Colombia, Argentina.
Is it still doing strong?
Yes.
Is it in decline? Or
I wouldn't say it's in decline. It is still an upward trend. So more and more people are engaging, are starting to work with this market. And so far, it seems that this trend is going to last for some time at least. Of course, Brazil is the biggest market right now. When it comes to Mexico, there are some, deposit methods issues. So
like payment.
Most of the brands, they are now trying to obtain a local license, just to be able to operate smoothly. When it comes to other markets such as Chile, Chile is generally, the purchasing capacity in Chile is higher than in Brazil, and actually directly affects, traffic quality and stuff. But traffic volumes in Brazil, so you have insane traffic volumes.
Is it the biggest country in the LATAM region?
Well, when it comes to traffic volumes, so far, yes.
When it comes to amount of FTD
amount
that
of
you
leads,
generate,
Brazil
would be. Are you looking for a way to explore Asia as a market? Is that a thing for you?
Yes, it's a thing for us, but I would say it's an emerging thing still. So obviously Thailand, Vietnam, they do Malaysia, they do
India perhaps.
India as well. We have been working with India a lot, especially during the Indian Premier League season.
It
was
cricket.
The cricket thing. It was. Last spring, so we managed, to jump on this train.
People say it's insane traffic volume.
Insane traffic volumes, and brands are working like crazy to process all the deposits.
You have your in-house product also localized for India, or you work with external advertisers?
No, we don't have any in-house brand in India. We work with external advertisers, and we have quite a few of them. Right now, I didn't do the exact calculation, but when the EPL season was in full swing, so my department, I was still working on it, so we were still hiring people, and it was basically me, and myself. So I was doing all these things. So I was integrating all these advertisers, all these casino and betting brands, obviously. So for me personally, it was a huge thing.
What is the hardest part for you to sign up with a client, with an advertiser? How does that go smoothly for you?
It depends. It depends because sometimes legal matters can be really difficult. Some brands, they just don't require KYC, due diligence. Some brands do. And when it comes, to passing the KYC procedure, obviously it takes a lot of time. But most brands in India, they go easy with that.
And
so
worldwide, who would be the easiest to deal with, and who would be the toughest?
Well, actually, it's difficult to say because, for instance, when it comes to local brands in Brazil, you also end up in legal nightmare at some point.
Yeah, I heard about that as well.
That's actually what I'm struggling with now. However, some brands in Brazil, they are usually, they operate in Brazil, but they started working, but they were originally working with other geographies. So they are generally more easy. So we do often sign insertion orders, but it's like a week's time. Whereas when it comes to KYC and due diligence, obviously it takes longer. Other things such as technical integration, probably some financial matters, they are quite easy for us because we are a huge company and
speaking of that, how big you are at the moment?
Well, when it comes to Gpartners, it's like 25, 30 people. However, we are part of a huge holding that obviously has more people, more employees. And when we need any assistance, such as legal assistance, we can always reach out to our guys. And they will do all these KYC things for us.
Good thing. You mentioned that you're hiring. For those who are watching us and would want to try themselves to join, how would they go around? How would they reach out to you?
So they can reach out to me via Telegram. Actually, you can go to our website, Gpartners.com, as far as I remember. You can Google it easily.
As far as you remember.
And my contact details are on this website, so you can always reach out to me. I will get you connected with our HR department, and the guys, will ensure that this process goes smoothly for you.
What are the open positions at the moment?
Well, we are always on the lookout for experienced sales managers from my department, also affiliate managers as well, affiliate team leaders. Can be like junior level, middle level, senior level. So if you're really interested in, in earning money with us, in working a lot and traveling, then obviously you can always reach out to me personally or to some of our guys because we are quite open. Yeah.
And you're based on Cyprus, or you also take remote?
I'm not sure, I can go in detail.
Okay.
We have several offices worldwide. Personally, I'm based in Cyprus, so I live in Cyprus at the moment, as some of our guys do. We are an international company, so we have offices around the globe.
So that is for you to figure out and to submit your applications directly to Lara. Speaking of conferences, just back to the show in Barcelona. You visit quite a lot of the trade shows.
Yeah.
What would be your favorite one? Like both personally and business-wise?
And business-wise. Actually, I estimated that this year, on average, I attended 2 affiliate trade shows monthly. This is like
That's
crazy.
A lot, yeah.
That's a lot, yeah. Lots of traveling, lots of business trips. But I would say that Sigma in Brazil, in Sao Paulo, is by far one of the most remarkable conferences for me.
Business-wise or on a personal level?
Both business-wise and on a personal level. Business-wise, it's something that really expands your business horizons because, it's a different mentality, different people. They have different approach to how they do business. And if you are working with Brazil, with Latin America, I think it's an absolute must that you visit one of these countries to see the difference. With your own eyes.
Yeah, people say that the market is huge.
Yeah.
And people say that the next opportunity lies in Latam.
Yeah.
Do you have any affiliates from that region? Or you mostly work with advertisers?
We mostly, I can only speak based from my experience. And we are working with some local advertisers. And with a bulk of local advertisers, we are currently, signing all the contracts. So our legal guys are asking questions, the illegal guys are asking questions, and I'm like, oh my, when are we going to launch traffic to you guys? Let's just figure this out as soon as possible. So that's how things go at the moment. But what I noticed is that guys in Brazil, affiliate marketing guys in Brazil, they don't always understand how traffic sources that we are used to can work. So you have to explain what ASO is. You have to explain how Google PPC works because they are more used to influencer traffic. That's why they have baselines, and sometimes they can't differentiate between a cumulative baseline and a non-cumulative baseline, and you have to explain these things to them. So it's actually really great for me because I can see that I can have an impact. So I'm in communication with guys holding C-level positions, and I am telling them how we work, and then they discuss it in their companies, and they make some changes. So it's actually great to see that you can make an impact.
Speaking of your affiliates, would they mostly concentrate in Europe, or you have them spread around the globe.
They are spread around the globe. So obviously we're working with lots of CIS affiliates, but also we have a huge database of, of affiliate marketers that live in Europe as well. So yeah, it's like 60-40 or even 50-50 now.
Well, that's a good ratio, actually. You can call yourself a truly international network, which is wonderful. Speaking of conference, back again, how do you assess, how do you measure how do you measure
performance?
Performance, How do you do your math, like your calculation in regards to shows that you visit, like, or you don't?
Well, actually, we do have some internal KPIs, but when you have been working in the industry for a long time, actually, it's difficult, to have a KPI for attracting new partners because
you're known in the market.
But generally we do assess such things. So first in a month's perspective, then in a 3 months perspective, and in a 6 months perspective. So we're looking at how many partners we managed to attract from a particular conference, what profit did they bring. And so this is how we do our calculations, and I guess that most of the companies out there, they do pretty much the same. So it's practically, there is no reason in having, strict KPIs and imposing them on your employees, because conferences are also about communication and negotiation.
And I believe also brand building as well.
And brand building.
You need to be around.
You need to brand
be there,
awareness.
Brand awareness.
Yes. It's something that is actually difficult to measure money-wise.
Yeah, it is, and it's also. You never know, if you are around, if people see you here and there. They just
they're looking for. Yeah, they are looking for you. They assume that you're doing great. Yeah.
We can call it organic reach.
Organic reach, exactly. Yeah. I would agree with that.
On a personal level, how would you describe your style of management?
Oh, my style of management is actually something that is evolving. I'm actually a very caring manager, so I do care for my employees, for my team members. It's really important for me to ensure that their working conditions are comfortable for them, so they can flourish and they can bring good results without, overstraining themselves. So that's what I'm trying to achieve. I as a manager.
Are you a strict manager?
Sometimes, yes. When it comes to showing what I need is results. How you achieve them is pretty much your responsibility, because I try to hire people who have experience, who have expertise, and who know how to manage themselves. Pretty much so. And in this case, my responsibility is to create a comfortable working environment for them.
My last question, I want to give you a minute for speaking on behalf of Gpartners to your affiliates. Not on behalf of Gpartners, you are part of Gpartners. Speak to your affiliates and just tell how they can find you, how they can sign up, and most importantly, what they can find working with you, how you can maybe accelerate their business as well.
Okay, guys, so we are attending pretty much all affiliate marketing trade shows and conferences out there, and we usually have stands, so you can always stop by and discuss some deals, discuss your traffic sources and geographies with us. We are actually really, really open, and we advocate for trustworthy partnership, for transparent cooperation, and that's actually what we strive to achieve, and we have been very successful at that so far. Also, you can easily Google us online and then reach out to me or to my colleagues. I can personally say that I reply. I've got thousands of messages every day, but I try to reply to all of them. So because I know that lots of gold, lies ahead, and we can make, we can achieve something great together. So please don't hesitate to reach out to us. We're here to help you expand your business presence.
That was Lara from Gpartners. Thank you very much for joining us today.
Thank you so much, Roman.
That's always a pleasure.
Thanks.
And we are signing off. Thank you for watching.
Bye-bye.
Yo, yo, yo. So, SBS conference, YoSa live broadcast. Today we're in Barcelona with such a beautiful girls from the affiliate network, Banzai Partners. Yeah. So with me, Ariadna and Nina from this company. So, yeah, tell us briefly about Banzai for those who never work with your network. What do you do? What are your benefits and all this stuff?
So in general, Banzai Partners works now as CPA network. We have a bunch of offers in different regions in Europe, Latam, Asia, CSI countries, and we're also expecting our own product, but
When? I heard a lot of times about this product and everyone waiting. Probably you have very big wish list of affiliates.
we have a huge wish list.
Waiting
list, yes. And wish list for them to work with them.
But
with
since it's our own company, it's our own program, and it takes a little bit more time, to fix all the bugs, to prepare everything. That's why we a little bit postpone. So everything is ready, and it works well.
Tests and final steps. We're in an acceptance stage. When it will be released, you will know.
Cool. So it will very soon, and as soon as possible, guys, you need to join this network and start working with them.
We already have offers from our partners and exclusive offers also. So we are ready to communicate with all the affiliates right now, and we have something to offer.
Cool. So there are a lot of networks, a lot of companies involved in iGaming vertical, and your company, your network, pretty young, but I see such a lot of activity from your side. At all the conferences, I see a lot of managers networking, and it's very cool to look at it, because some companies just send their managers to conferences, they just stay near one corner and don't get any leads. Yeah, so how it works?
It's about building network, what is like big active for all the managers. It's something that you can use in future in this company and in general in the industry. So yeah, we are trying to presence on every big event.
And just to be proactive, because what I see, not everyone is open for discussion.
Yeah.
For example, even affiliates, especially affiliates, because they're used to be, at their home or at their office, like behind the PC. So maybe people interaction, it's not their, strong part. So me personally, I have to kind of attack them, let's say, and I mean in a good way, because we came here, to make contacts, to discuss business opportunities, and to find best offers and best sources and rates to cooperate. So yeah, you have to be proactive and do your thing.
And maybe some personal secrets. So what do you do to build strong relationships? Especially, I know Ariadna, she one of the best business developer I ever seen. Yeah, and I know that it somehow works for her.
I know that everybody has different approach, because I'm like many years in industry. I'm networking through my network. So I'm approaching people who are friends of my friends. This is my way. For new managers, I recommend just don't be shy and approach people, maybe not in the middle of the conference, but on coffee station, somewhere in the line, like trying to use some pickup techniques even. Yeah. So you just need to find your way to make friends in this industry from zero. Yeah. Whatever works for you.
Okay, and what about affiliates? There are a lot of requirements and a lot of restrictions from affiliate networks right now for affiliates, and not a lot of those who start working with you or your competitors succeed with the network, with the traffic quality, and maybe you have some advices how to succeed. Maybe to focus on some specific stuff.
Okay, yeah, there are restrictions like traffic sources. For example, our partners, they want to see just premium traffic sources in some cases. There are KPIs. So, yeah, I think first thing you should choose from the beginning a right offer where you already know performance. You should communicate with the manager to understand what geos perform better. So communication is the key.
You have to know what you do. And to not send wrong traffic, because some affiliates, they try to sell one type of traffic on the rate of this traffic, but in the end it happens that it's wrong source and the rate cannot be. The test or even test period cannot be successful.
What we see recently that a lot of affiliates who just entered the industry, they are working, for example, with Telegram traffic in a simple source to start with, and it gives pretty good results. And you can work on rev share and bring profit for company and for yourself. So maybe to start with something simple.
Okay, and what about, I don't know, maybe some new trends? I know that Facebook traffic not such good right now for iGaming vertical. You have even Google, but I heard that a lot of influencers now succeed and
influence traffic is trend of last couple years, I believe. I think it's one of the newest and big sources. But we also, as I said, have some success even with Telegram chats, with some YouTube channels that are not quite influencers, but posting content from different sources, just accumulating on their channels, and in this way they can work on rev share, on CPA, and also bring in traffic to products.
Okay, cool. And once again, what are the major geos right now in Banzai?
We have a lot of affiliates and big volumes on CSI geos like Uzbekistan, Kazakhstan, Azerbaijan. We work with Asia geos like India, Bangladesh, Nepal, Pakistan, and also some European countries, some LATAM countries. We have some exclusive offers for France, for example, just fresh ones.
Chile. Yeah, for LATAM, Chile, we have a new offer from.
Yeah. So, like this. Even in Africa, we have several countries like Morocco, Egypt,
Tunisia.
Whatever.
Soon,
if you have results on some of these geos already, so let's be in touch and we will find some offers for you.
Yeah. Last week we met at Webmaster Access on Cyprus.
Yeah.
Today we're in Barcelona. Did you already attend SBS Summit?
Yeah, we've been there.
So how it is?
Crowdy, huge, two big pavilions, a lot of people, a lot of operators, a lot of payment providers, some affiliates, but in general, very nice organization.
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah,
and
it's good.
In your opinion, what is the best show on the market right now, especially for iGaming?
It's a tricky question because each event has its own beauty, and sometimes you cannot meet people you met at one conference, they might not go to the second one, so there are quite few. Yeah, actually this one, SBC, I like it quite a lot. Sigma was success for me. I met many webmasters from there. Yeah, because I also been to Brazil, so yeah, quite a big show.
Yeah,
Yes.
we are going to Malta in November. We expect a lot from this event. SBC, for me, it's first time I attended this conference actually, and it's quite huge. I was surprised, and I know maybe because I didn't work so close with iGaming before.
Yeah, it's very big.
Yeah.
I already told today that, from my opinion, if you want to feel yourself small, small
go
company,
to SBC.
go to SBC or Ice Totally Gaming, where really huge, the biggest operators in the world attend there, and yeah, you have some power to work and further, to do your best to be also big.
Yeah, it's a lot of operators, a lot of affiliates for this vertical. We're going to Affiliate World also in December, but this conference about a lot of verticals, but like it's a good show, so everybody comes also.
Okay, cool. So maybe some funny stories you can share with us about affiliates, or maybe some funny stories from different kind of shows. Something you can share with us, for sure.
Something we cannot share.
There are some things to not be shared.
I don't know. It's so many stories when you meet your best affiliates, not even in the show, but after party or pre-party, like doing some funny stuff, like participating in activities, starting with wakeboarding, finishing with like karting and stuff. So what I would recommend to everybody is attending as many events around conference as possible, because it's like half of
networking
partners
happens.
networking happens there, and it's also not so big scale of event. You have more privacy and more time to talk and private.
And it's not so more formal. It's not so formal because people will relax, they're more open, they're more chill, they can speak with you, make some jokes also, because that's how you build, as you asked before, like how do you build the relationship? You need to feel relaxed and easy to speak with. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. You live on Cyprus. You also live on Cyprus. Yeah. So how to live on Cyprus? Yeah. For those who never lived there.
I'm there for too long. I need even longer.
I live half of my life there.
Yeah, but it seems very huge community, right?
It's growing.
It's growing.
Many companies moved recently. A lot of companies been before, because it also used to be a Forex island. So iGaming is booming there. A lot of people come just for holidays. Some of them come and stay. So to live there, you just, I don't know, to like sea, warm weather, Mediterranean nature,
Yeah, more and more conferences having place in Cyprus. Before, a couple of years before, we had like 0 conferences, I believe. Maybe once per year, IFX, stuff like that. Now Sigma is there, Master Access is there. And as Nina said, companies moving to Cyprus. It's good weather, it's good community, it's in the middle of Europe, easy to travel. It's a bit of village style, not everybody likes that, but we kind of got used to it already, and we travel so much, so just come into a village, thanks God.
I'm home just to relax, to sleep.
No, but it disturbs me, I will go to the sea. So it's fine.
But you work in office, right? So it's not remote work.
No. It's not remote. We prefer to work from office. It's better connection with your team when you work in office. We are flexible if you need to travel somewhere. Yeah, it's fine. But mostly we work from office. We have some remoters also. But biggest result I see from my team.
But it depends. Yeah, especially me with our company, we work totally remotely, and the guys from different parts of the world, and it still work very good for us. Yeah, it depends on the system you build, but
I'm on it.
So you prefer work in office, right? More fun?
I believe when you just starting, when you just like building your team, it's good to see these people around you. Maybe later I will expand on remoters more. We'll see.
Yeah, but when you work remote, you can travel, you can, you can try different countries, you can feel the energy.
Results. Yeah, I mean, if you can manage to work remotely and you can bring good results, why not?
Yeah, about management styles. Just me personally, I think I perform better in the office, so I kind of stuck to this idea.
Yeah, but when you feel boring, you just go to Burning Man, right?
Yeah, I do sometimes.
So how it was? It was like 2 weeks ago. You've been there.
Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. It was a great experience because especially for us, people who working online all the time in their phones, like day and night, every day, on vacation all the time, living 1 week without any connection and just doing what you feel to do, sleep when you want, and talk to people who is sitting with you in the same room, not like on the other side of the world. It's different experience, and it's relaxing. You let your thoughts go. You don't have like 100 tasks in your head. Just 1-2 tasks, like are you going to the party or are you going to eat? So it's helping a lot to see the world from other perspective, because I think with this online age we already stuck also with the idea like living online life.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, and as for traveling, it's very good, to get the energy of different kind of countries and cultures, etc.
Every time it's like expanding your brain more and more and more, and it also helps in like making decisions and in negotiations when you have bigger picture. It's easier to communicate with different kind of partners. And what I also appreciate in all affiliate managers and all people who I work with, that they travel and they have their hobbies, because if they not only see like affiliate marketing as their life but also have other interests, it helps a lot in business negotiations and business decisions.
Okay, cool. So iGaming industry now is very, very competitive. Yep, a lot of networks, and if you're affiliate, you really need to choose the one which suits for you best. So how to choose, and again, what the benefits of Banzai? Why to work with you?
Yeah, iGaming is huge, and I think this vertical is one of the strongest now on the market. A lot of products released recently, and as affiliate managers, as business developers, we cannot affect product 100%. Of course, we give recommendations, but I believe what we can do, we can give the best service, our expertise, being like a manager who is not only negotiating deals, but also help the partners to develop in different ways. That's, I think, the strongest like soft skill that we can provide to our partners. I don't know, Neil, what do you think?
I think we can give also, support in the way, for example, somebody needs creatives, somebody needs some ideas, because, for example, my partners will ask me, like, what should I do to make, for example, this convert? And I give some ideas, to help them. Also, our strong part is that we have quite high rates comparing to other networks. For resale especially, and I believe when we're going to launch our brand, we're going to be quite competitive as well, because people who saw some pictures, videos about our website, they said that it looks quite beautiful. So design, style, and rates, and localization of a product, and support to affiliates, that's the thing that affiliates have to search for.
What I also trying to do all the time when we dig deeper in our partners, like checking their sources carefully, and sometimes finding opportunities that even affiliate don't see with his source, because they just stuck again with their site, with their YouTube channel, and we see like bigger picture from different partners. So we recommend where to place advertisement, what else we can do, what, for example, actions we can do with this source. We're trying our best, we'll see.
Cool. Yeah, I wish you really a lot of success, and I believe you will get it. Yeah, and by the way, any solo affiliates work right now with you? Or
it's not only teams. There
not
are,
only teams.
Yeah, there are many
because
guys.
I think it's very hard to be alive when you're solo.
It depends on source. Okay, if we're talking about Facebook, Google, PPC, it's teams mostly. If we're talking about YouTube, Telegram, you can work solo there. SEO, you can work solo also. There are teams that is SEO, solo SEO affiliates in our pool.
Yeah, do you work with newbie affiliates? So if I'm newbie, can I work with you?
Yes.
Yeah.
But on RevShare,
because
most probably.
at the most affiliate networks, you need to send screenshot of your previous statistics. You need to show your skills. I don't know, everything. It can be a lot of different points.
With RevShare, you can work without statistics, let's say.
Sure.
And as I said, for example, we have a lot of newbies affiliates in Telegram. This is their main source, and we give good tips how to develop their channels, how to link them with other channels, and we see results. We see that after our conversations, they have more deposits.
So you send some manuals. Some stuff
depends
to learn.
on source.
Do you have maybe some sources, not sources, but courses, or?
We don't have courses yet, but it's mostly expertise of our affiliate managers that they share.
Okay, nice. But maybe you have some tips for newbie affiliates. Where to start? Where to go? Where to learn?
Okay.
Google
search part.
Hello Siri, please open Google.
Teach me how to be affiliate.
I think it's already personal tips that we're given.
Yeah.
Okay,
you
guys.
speak with person and you try to find the strong parts and what this person can do, and again, to help to build the channel, how to convert the traffic. So to explain some basics, if person don't know nothing, and start from there, because you have to start in order to bring results.
So guys, the best advice, just start.
Just write to us.
Just do something.
Just do it.
Just start with something, and for sure, there are a lot of materials in YouTube, and also you need to watch all the streams at this channel, YoSa channel, and there are a lot of golden nuggets you can get from here. For sure, still you can join some forums like STM of Lyft and also get information, or even, I don't know, Telegram channels.
Again, just to check what others do, how we do it, because you can get the experience from others people work.
There's plenty of courses online. When we started, I think years back, it was less information. Now you can find anything.
It's very good. So guys, this is Banzai Networks, one of the best iGaming company in the industry. So join it and earn a lot of money with them.
Yes.
Thank you.
See you.
Thanks.
That's it. We did it.
Bounce.
here we are again. Hello again, guys. We are still on YoSa live broadcast. It's again me. I'm still Yaroslav, but as you see, I'm not alone. Now I'm sitting with beautiful Catherine from Gpartners. So how your day is going on?
That's amazing and very hectic as well. Like, we actually have a booth at the conference. And maybe you've seen it. I'm not sure, but it looks amazing. But yeah, all people come and go, and it's very busy. But yeah, I'm good.
A lot of people. I'm just being 1 hour ago there, and a lot of people. They're all speaking. They're all loud. A lot of guys with a beer, to be honest. But it's still networking.
A lot of useless talks with like, you should be nice anyway, but.
It's usual for conference, I guess.
Of course.
So let me try to introduce yourself. I have a few questions, like little agenda. So what you do at the company of like Gpartners or Boomerang Sportsbook? So what exactly you do?
Yeah, my position is called affiliate team lead. Actually, we don't have a head of affiliates. So it's almost a head of affiliates. I'm responsible for bringing new affiliates to our affiliate platform, also supporting them, doing everything, actually. Bringing traffic and also managing a team of affiliate managers. I have my team of 4 people. So I'm trying to help them make more money, using my own experience, so not only growing my affiliates, but also my little affiliate managers.
But what about your verticals, like gambling, betting, or both?
Both. Yeah, sportsbook and casino.
Good.
We have 10 brands. That's quite a lot.
Yeah, and to be honest, it's really quite a lot. I love it to show you I'm prepared to this interview because, as you see, I'm with a little bit of merch. It's use it a lot from the Dubai conference, from the Sigma, I guess, maybe. So yeah, we speak with your colleagues at this conference, and I'm taking it like the half of the year, so it's good. What about your company? I have, as I said, a few questions. So you're like a team lead of manager. You a little bit talk about your colleagues, like usual affiliate managers.
Yeah.
So do app managers like earn a lot in this industry? For example, some girls who just watching the stream are thinking, maybe I should go to this business, try myself. So what do you think about that?
Yeah, you definitely should try. It's a very, very good industry for girls affiliate managers if you have good communicative skills and how much do they earn? It depends on how active they are and like when you actually came to the company, because of course those affiliate managers who came earlier, they grab the best partners, and other ones just like trying to struggle for smaller affiliates. But if you are good enough, you can also
what kind of good enough? What the main points you have to be like character, like I don't know, like some skills? What do you need to take it to use it to be a good affiliate manager?
Well, of course, you need to be proactive, not only like writing in the chat, hello, how are you? Like, yeah, do you work with us? They say yes, okay. Like, you should ask many questions. You should be a bit annoying, even more annoying than, like sometimes I think how, it's really crazy how annoying I am, but I'm still, I have to write to the chat where like people don't read my message, but then 10th time, okay, they read it and they reply. So yes. And they have to really learn a lot about the industry and check the newest trends, of course, and the newest geos and what's going on in the industry, and ask colleagues like how it's going on, which markets are the best at the moment. Yeah. So more or less proactive and very motivated.
Yeah. So if you're thinking about that, you want to try to yourself in this industry, you can speak, I guess, with Catherine. You can chat with her. Maybe you knew some secrets how to do maybe easier path to start your job inside this gambling or betting spheres. So maybe you knew the secrets. Why not? Maybe have you opened your own courses and earn some money with that?
I'm thinking about it actually.
Why not? The next question being in terms of the Boomerang brand, because it's the big brand, and the important question. I see the few of your stands, and anytime is different stands with like one time I see the Boomerang Sportsbook, one time I see like the gambling stand. So the question is, what is the difference between the Sportsbook, Boomerang Casino, and Boomerang Partnerships program? So what is the main difference?
Boomerang is the brand itself. Let me show you. Where should I? Yeah, all cameras should see.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
What is inside? Bunch of money?
My laptop. It's a bunch of money,
I think it's CPA money, like.
No, a lot of stats of very profitable partners and
many of secret information
secrets,
inside.
of course.
Yes.
Yeah. So Boomerang Partners is the main product. So it's the affiliate program, and we own like 10 brands. So Boomerang Partners is the affiliate platform program. I mean, and Boomerang Casino. It's our first brand. We started with just one small casino brand, which grew into something really nice, and also we added a sportsbook section there, so it's a bit confusing. BoomerangCasino.com.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the first brand of Boomerang Partners. And then Boomerang Sportsbook, it's our new flagship brand. Actually, if you you can see that Boomerang Sportsbook and Boomerang Partners, now they have the same logo. Yeah, so we really focus on this brand now. It's our newest sportsbook. It also has a casino section, but it's more like a sportsbook targeted brand. And the main markets at the moment are Chile, Brazil, and some European countries. If you contact me, I will let you know more details, some secret geos. So basically 2 brands and 1 affiliate program. That's the
But
difference.
it's still like one company, so it's like the
of
one
course,
system.
like we all manage everything. And Boomerang Partners includes other brands as well, not only Boomerang called Sportsbook, whatever. Also Mr. Pacho.
Oh, so even resale some brands, or only included inside in-house?
Included. It's all our company. So it's like we
good.
work with white label. So we work with different platforms. There are 4 platforms at the moment. There are different brands. Actually, for each geo, we can find a good offer, very good converting offer.
How now it's going? I hear about the little bit of problem with some traffic sources like a Facebook or maybe something like that. How now is going on, and especially gambling traffic, because I guess betting traffic is more about the events, some football events, some IPL in India, but now it's gambling. So how it goes now?
Sportsbook. Oh wait, Facebook. Facebook.
Yes.
Book.
Like a traffic source, like.
It's not our best traffic source, to be honest. Like, of course, SEO and PPC. If you ask many operators, they will say the same. So it's it's our main target, basically. Sportsbook sources, actually, we work with several partners, and they show good results, and we want to make sure that we kind of both take the responsibility. We take the responsibility for our products, for their conversion, and they take the responsibility for the quality.
Yes.
But also if if there are some questions about retention, like we always, we try to communicate with everyone with the platform as fast as possible and solve all the issues. But more or less, I would say that, Facebook is not top 1 for us. Maybe
for LTV, for like, I don't know, for some users not to...
LTV volumes, because actually many of those players, the LTV is not so high. If we compare it with PPC, it's a bit cheaper, but we think that it's better to pay much more, like twice more for PPC than cheaper for Facebook. But then you are really sure that this traffic will bring you a lot long term.
Yes, for a long term.
But anyway, if you have good Facebook sources, please contact me.
Yeah, sorry, but I have to ask this because I'm from mobile apps development company. So what about the mobile traffic, like apps traffic from some gambling applications? You buy it, sold it?
Yeah, we have our own apps as well, but it's a little bit under development, like this kind of let's say branch of traffic sources. We're open to discussion actually, and especially for the Boomerang Sportsbook. So we are interested in buying sportsbook traffic.
So when the camera is off, we can speak about it.
Yes.
Some business offer, for sure. So I'm interested. It's like the application like branding or just usual casino application? Because many of products develop and buy only the branding applications to like more good converting. Maybe you know something about that, because it's interesting. I'm wondering how different business system inside the different products. Like someone just want like aviator on some slots application. Someone start to create something like inside your design, like for your offer, for your casinos, to branding application? Maybe you know something about that.
Yeah, maybe more or less branding applications, but we are really open to everything. Like, it's not like we strictly stick to this or that.
Good.
So,
what about the geos? What the most popular now? And we can split like gambling and sportsbook. Maybe you know something.
For casino traffic, it's like all European countries basically, like especially German-speaking countries. Yeah.
But I have to ask, what about the license? It's European casino, so this is why I'm not.
Let's switch the topic. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's Curacao and MGA license.
Good.
Yeah.
So what about the betting, like sportsbook?
Sportsbook, yeah, as I mentioned, Boomerang Sportsbook, Chile and Brazil.
Chile, Brazil, okay. What about
mainly.
India, like no?
Not yet. It's on the roadmap. Probably we will add it later.
Yeah, because they have like the few sports, like for example, like cricket is a main popular. They have the few stars, superstars in the sport, so they use this like a brand.
Yeah, like we have a lot of focuses right now. You know, it's really hard. We have a lot of plans, so India will be a bit later. Yeah.
Okay.
So we have an expertise in European countries. So also we target Europe with the sportsbook brands. We have other sportsbook brands as well. With Boomerang Sportsbook, we're slowly adding new geos.
Oh, good.
So now 2 geos plus 1 secret. Yeah, some intrigue. You can contact me to.
Yes, you have to do some ad about this. It's good. It's good.
So Boomerang Sportsbook.
Why should the web choose Boomerang Partners? Why are you better than like any others partnership programs?
There are a lot of reasons. That's why I'm in
top 3, for example. I don't know, like.
Yeah, first one is diversity. I would say. A lot of different brands, different geos. As I mentioned, like you can say, yeah, I have German traffic, I can give you the best converting brands, or any other geo. We don't do a lot of Africa though, but it will be later, yeah? So a lot of different geos and brands. And also we are very, we're developing really fast, you know, we add in more brands, more geos. So even if we don't have something right now, we can think of it if it's worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, I will mention amazing affiliate managers, support and everything that we can customize landing pages just for you and just help you reach the best results together with us. So maybe share some approach with you. Like if it's confidential, of course, we will not share it, but just our own experience.
Yes.
Yeah, and basically, and the third one will be that we are awesome.
Oh, it's good. Can we like script it on the screen right now, please? Someone do it. We are awesome. Boomerang Partners, good.
Actually, I wanted to say that we have a lot of money, but it sounds like I'm bragging
I
about
see. We have a lot of money inside this notebook. For sure.
So it means that we have a budget, so we're not limited. We can try really good volumes. Yeah.
Good. Yeah. What about your main goals from the SBC conference now? Who you try to find out? Maybe something media buying team, maybe some products, maybe some, I don't know.
Yeah, I am personally trying to find new traffic sources. Yeah, we have a big team here. Like we have the guy who is searching for new payment solutions, but actually they will find himself. Like there are a lot of companies like that, and also a CMO. Yeah, like they have their own goals. My personal goal would be not only find new sources, but rather establish good communication with current partners. So it's my first top 1 goal. Then I will search for new affiliates, because for me I already have a lot of really good affiliates, and it's always going better after the conference when you discuss something, maybe drank a glass of something together. There's always a way. Some of them, they are not so open in the chat, like they are shy, but then you can ask them a lot of questions. Surprisingly, they have new sources, new geos. So that's, that's always interesting. And I like to meet them personally, even talk about some personal issues, you know. It's really important to establish a personal connection.
For sure, definitely, it's the main goal. I'm always says like 80% of the good deal is a manager. Like a good affiliate manager is a really big deal in this business. Good. Maybe we lot of speak about the networking, about the business starting, maybe the conversation. Maybe you have some secrets, how to do the good networking offline is the main, because it's a big difference between just chatting online, use the scripts. What about the offline networking on the conference? Because this is your first conference or not?
Of course not.
So you have a big experience with that.
Yeah.
Maybe you can share it with our viewers.
Actually for people who just started, if you feel really shy, that's the basic rule. Just come to any new room with a smile, and just present yourself. Like, don't be really shy, and just try to talk to anyone. Doesn't matter who it is. Start a conversation. It's a conference. Everyone came for one goal, to meet new people, and no one will tell you like, I don't want to talk to you. They can kindly say, maybe I'm not interested, but it's okay.
Yes.
Then you have to talk to many people, just as statistics says, maybe you have to talk with 50 people, then you will find 10 good affiliates or whatever you're looking for. So and push yourself to talk. Even if your voice is trembling or your English is not so good, no one will judge you. That's for sure.
Yes, if you're scared of something, you have to go there. It's a good start to like break your fairness, your scare.
And maybe drink some alcohol if it helps you to, feel more.
If it not close you, yes.
Yeah, but then don't exaggerate.
Yes. You been yesterday on the pre-party? Yesterday been the 2 pre-parties, official?
I've been to this main at the venue.
Yes.
Actually, it was a bit weird.
Yes, it's true, unfortunately.
All the stands, they are kind of closed, and the alcohol, I actually went to a football match. Barcelona, Antwerpen.
Yes,
they won 5-0. I'm not so interested in football, but it was nice.
No, like Spain is a big football country.
Big event. Sure. I even have merchandise of Barcelona now.
Oh, yeah. So
I'm a big fan.
Barcelona, good.
Already, like after yesterday. Not before.
But what about the next pre-party? You're not being an Papa pre-party?
No, because I was at this event, at the football match, and also I was preparing for the conference, and I had to do a lot of work. Of course, we as affiliate managers, we travel a lot, but we have to answer in the chats and do a lot of stuff. So I had to work, sadly. But there are many parties going to be, probably.
Yeah, today also.
Yeah.
The biggest party inside the YoSa location. I'm going to repeat. If you're now in a conference, maybe you spend some time and watch this stream, you can come to us and really have a good time, good food, good mood, good vibe. We have a lot of guys there, so you can come in. You have not much time, but I have one more question. Maybe you can open the gates and show us few secrets, maybe your shortest plan for the next few months, like a company like Boomerang partnership. Maybe you knew some secrets where you want to open some geo, or maybe open some new product offer, maybe what the next conference you want to visit soon.
Yeah, for sure it will be Malta. Malta,
yeah, we all being
and in terms of opening something new, new brands. Some of them will have a local license. Surprising.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. Not very soon.
Does it cost too much?
But we're getting there. Also, with Chile, you probably heard some news about regulation. Of course, we are planning to be presented in Chile, so we will be compliant. In this geo, and we also work on payment methods and everything, so to make our product even more perfect. So that's our plan to focus. It's a new focus for us because we mainly focus on Europe, but now we are switching to LATAM. Not switching, but both. It's going to be everything.
It's cheaper.
Just
geo.
Expanding. It's cheaper.
Expanding.
But, all markets who want to
good
do.
Yeah, it's a good plan. Thank you. I guess maybe you want to say something like for our viewers. Maybe you have some more interesting, maybe the branding words you want to finish something with our guests, our viewers, and we can go the next stream. I have actually one more question. This is a big question, but I want to ask in this. What does advertising look at when analyzing traffic? Why is traffic stopped? And when do they give an uncap? It's a big question from
Are you serious? It's the last question you ask right now?
Serious question.
You give me 30 seconds for it? Jesus.
Yeah, time is start right now.
What does the advertiser look at? Actually, let's not focus on negative things, because it sounds
thinking.
like we are shaving someone. No, we actually we just want it to be win-win.
Yeah, but how the decision is making? Like, we have to stop or we have to.
We look at LTV. There are many different indicators, not only LTV, but like bets and everything, like the bonus rate, a lot of stuff. Not only like the average spending or whatever. It's not enough to analyze the traffic. And we have a very sophisticated program to make a prognosis. So we know how the player will behave in 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month. Yeah, it's because of our valuable experience we have.
It's actually important, because almost no one from webmasters know how exactly it works on that side, from the operator side, from the offer side, because they're thinking, they just stop my traffic with no reasons, but it's not true actually.
There is always a reason, and we do not want to stop it completely and just like, we don't want to collaborate with you anymore. We always provide our feedback. Maybe we can improve something on both sides, maybe something on our side as well, like retention, whatever. You better not think that it's just one indicator, that it's the deposits amount, for example. It's a lot of stuff, and I cannot even mention it right now, because it's like a huge it will be a huge Google sheet like this, and a lot of different indicators, and like how it works in each geo. We know LTV in our target geos, of course, and how the player behaves in Italy, for example, and in Germany. And if we see some weird behavior, you know how it happens sometimes with those incentivized traffic, we can spot it, we can notice it very on early stages. We don't need any anti-fraud programs.
Yeah, it's good. I guess it's been most important and interesting part of our conversation, because many of webmasters, I guess it's important question, how exactly they do it, how they make the decision. So with what? With just LTV or not? So it's interesting. Thank you for that.
Yeah, if you want more details, contact me, of course.
I hope someone bring the number or Telegram or something like that. Thank you.
We actually let's attach a QR code on the video.
You want to try to show the QR code of
Yes, everyone should scan it and contact me to ask any questions about Boomerang Partners.
You can try to show on the camera.
Yeah. Okay.
Guys, you have only 20 seconds to scan it. You want to be
please
hurry.
Scan. Amazing. Yeah.
Good. Thank you so much. We're speaking with Catherine from Boomerang Partners.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me, and it was really nice to talk to you.
Yeah. It was nice too. Thank you.
Thank you.
So guys, it's still YoSa broadcast, our live stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for comment. I'm for sure wanna check all the comments. I'm blowing and speak with you. Thank you so much. It's not finished. We're still online, so we have a chance to see the few interesting guests today. Thank you, and we coming back soon.
Thank you.
here we are again. Here we are again. Roman, Yaroslav, and Alex, the team, actually. And that's about the time for us to call it a night. Unfortunately or fortunately, you make your own decision. We just really hope that you enjoyed this live stream, actually, from Barcelona. We have had wonderful experience, first of all.
We are like the main cast. We're starting this broadcast and we finish this broadcast.
And we finish this broadcast, these three
It means
gentlemen.
we're still alive.
It means that we're
Ready
still
to
alive.
work.
I just wanted to say a word of gratitude to all the people that took time to watch us live today. Actually, everything that has been done here, it's to serve you well. It's just to provide you with the most relevant information, and I hope we try our best. We know if it worked out nicely for you, but we have really tried our best.
Yeah. Thank you all who pushed the like buttons, to leave the comments, to give like activity to this stream. Thank you so much. I'm reading all comments. It's funny. Thank you for that also.
Yeah, thanks for activity. It's always great when you before the stream you think, okay, how much people will look at it.
Yeah, I'm always checking that.
Any activity or not, and then you see, okay, everything works well.
Everything does work well. And I personally, as a host, it's my first time here broadcasting for YoSa media channel, and it's such a pleasure. First of all, be in your company, gentlemen, but secondly, to broadcast for this lovely audience, and thirdly, having these great guests is such an inspiration. And I hope that it's not my last time in this lovely studio, and especially with you guys. But I have a question, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Tell us everything about the conference. You spent a day there almost. I haven't had a chance to
whole
be
day,
there.
like 2 hours maximum.
Yeah, 2 hours. It's already
it's
like
a long day, but it's not feeling like a long day because we all have the few broadcasters with many of interesting guests. Thank you for all guests actually, operators, media teams, offers, products. Really, thank you for that. Yes, I have a chance to going to the SBC conference, to event. I've spent like 2 hours. Meet few our clients to
have you done any business? Like, have you had the chance to just talk business to someone, or?
Yeah, like 2 hours is a lot of time to speak about the business. I'm just rushing and speak with a few important guys, presenting for us. So yeah,
is it a good conference business-wise? Can you find partners?
Many people inside.
Yeah,
everywhere. You cannot hide in everywhere because really, we're speaking actually from the morning about how many people came in.
Yeah.
You told about the 15,000.
Yeah, that's what I read.
I'm not sure about the 15,000, but a few of them really I'm seeing like a lot of everywhere people, everywhere loud, everyone speaking, networking, drinking some beer, having a good time, so it's good. Tomorrow I'm really planning to spend more time because we all here. Main goal is SBC.
No, but we also need you here in the studio.
Yeah.
Are you going to make it tomorrow here?
Yes, if I'm being like alive after the 5 after parties, we can speak about it actually also.
Yeah, let's look at it. What party is gonna be?
We checked in previously a few minutes ago the events for today. With some reason, SBC decided to at the same time have a 5th different events. In Choco Barcelona is like VIP dinner. Also the Xalet, Mandzukic, also the Mirabe is all the 3 different places. But it's VIP dinner for operators, leaders, and the tech payments solutions. And the 2 official big events in the nightclubs. I don't know why, but they split it. I guess because
it's 15,000 people. There is no venue that can accommodate that many people.
Still that quantity for sure. So we all have decide how we can decide. I don't know. Maybe by the naming of the place. But the first place, name it Pasha or Pasha, is usual Ukrainian name. So I know the few Pashas.
Or it's also a sultan in the Arabic countries, like a lord, Pasha.
Yeah, so it's official SBC Summit Barcelona party number 1 and 2nd at the same time, starting in Opium nightclub. I'm actually been in Opium nightclub previous time, and when Affiliate World being there, and we also go to this nightclub as the beach.
Was nightclub. It good? Is it any good?
The main point, this nightclub is near to casino.
Near to Pasha. as
In
a
Russia.
yeah, really?
Yeah, it's very close.
Oh, so we can choose.
Yeah.
Do you feel like playing casino actually tonight? Like,
No, I don't think.
no, you don't think so. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you feel like playing casino tonight?
I like to earn money through casino,
But
all
not
this
to
stuff
not to
in-
play casino.
in
To be
this
honest,
vertical.
no one
Yeah.
earn money from casino except the casinos.
Yeah.
No. As affiliate marketing network
Yes.
and all this
Yeah,
stuff.
they all
it
make money.
works.
They all make money.
As one of my guests says, we have a lot of money. Gpartners says we have a lot of money.
They all do. They all do. That's high time for us to say goodbye, even though we don't want to. But we encourage our viewers to just follow our social networks, subscribe to whatever channel that we have. They're all going to be included in the comment section, right? Or
I guess so.
Or to the description of this video. And guys, we just really hope to see you again at our live streams. And probably in person, if you happen to be in Barcelona, we host a wonderful event tomorrow, right in this place, where you're going to have some nice Spanish food and drinks and wine and even shishas.
Take your partners and
Take
have
your
some
partners.
fun in large atmosphere. You can even work here
come
because
around.
it's high-speed internet. If some of you need to host some Zoom meetings with your teams,
It's all possible here, yeah. We even have a quiet room here, so you can actually conduct business at your convenience. But most importantly, we also have second day of live broadcast,
Yes.
which will be held in Russian and Ukrainian, probably the only place where these two languages can coexist in friendly manner. So we encourage you to just tune in if you are able to understand.
You
If
decide
not-
to open the gates and open the secrets here about the tomorrow blast.
Yeah, because like you need the hook, to make people come.
So yeah, basically this is a great location for networking, to eat good food and have a good vibe. So if you plan it for tomorrow, not the full day, from the 10 o'clock in the morning, this location will be open, so you can chat with someone with us.
And all prominent business figures are also here. So if you mean to do some business, yeah, that's your go-to place. Definitely. I feel, guys, that I almost don't want to stop because it's such a nice company, but we have to. But probably next time we will just allow ourselves to talk longer.
sure.
A couple of hours.
We
Or so.
definitely
Have
will
more
do
guests. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So stay tuned. You stay tuned because we're
YoSa.
going to have lots of goodies.
YoSa, day one. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Day two.
Thank you guys.
Bye-bye.
See ya.